Welcome back. I have a blueprint to surround the entire planet with sensors. I took a fresh planet. Was it everything you hoped for? Well, they still plan on having more like space-based logistics and stuff like that. And I haven't even really finished it or destroyed the hive or tried to build a sphere. But before we get much further, I will... Alright, let's go. Let's see what fighting looks like. Let's see if I can pick off any of the edges. How many fleets do I have? 3 with 100 destroyers in the bank. So the hive will continually send out stations to your planets, which will build ground-based forces that will try to eliminate you if you use too much power. I don't know exactly what happens if you manage to destroy the hive, but it's managed to destroy me several times when I get close, so... All right. We're gonna deploy all fleets. Wait, what is going on? Auto replenish. And we're gonna send them out to engage specifically. It actually rotates so fast that if you don't keep up with it, it becomes troublesome. Undeploy! Undeploy the fleets. Because otherwise you don't regenerate power. You gotta be moving at the same speed it's orbiting. Or slightly faster. Alright, so... Icarus units, 6. Dark Fod units... more than 6. All right. Wow. After a few upgrades, they're really ripping them apart. That's much better. I upgraded to the max, like, B4 White Science, health and damage. And I have 3 instead of 2. Alright, let him recharge. Oh, my energy is tank. Now that's the problem. My energy's gone and replenishing them. At the end of the day, that's the issue, is I'm still supporting them. Like, I'm able to rip apart their fighters, but the turrets... So, at least they'll spend some of their resources. And what I really like is how everything... They have matter which is just like material. But they do have to gain matter, which they do over time when they're able to land on planets. And they use that to build. And if they don't have it, they can't build. It doesn't just build for the sake of it, like that Terran dickbag in SC2. Like, they do need resources in order to actually replenish. Is there a way to send out your fleet? I need to be within a... Well, without me being the battery, I don't believe so. But I'm not at the highest level of fuel or energy storage. That's antimatter. Ideally, what you do is you wait until the orbit is close enough to the orbit of one of your planets, and then try to drag in the fighters into missile range, which is about 4,200 meters, or which is about 0.2 AUs in the game. So this is definitely potentially within it, but I'm not orbital mechanics expert, so I think maybe when we come around once on this side, I'll be able to drag a lot of those ships into ground range, like here. Half a year from now, which is obviously pretty quick in this case. So that'll be the goal. I've already set up this base to be fully covered. Or set up this planet to have full coverage of sensor towers. I'm actually going to activate... Here's what we're going to do. We're going to activate anti-air potential. We're going to set this turret to prioritize the relay stations. So that way, that'll trigger the hive to send... Was that the only base? We broke it apart. So that was the orbital relay. That created 40-50% threat on the space hive. If you don't do that, you barely generate any threat. But is this enough missile turrets? Probably not. Also, where are we taking damage? Ideally, I'd have planetary shield generators as well, but I haven't really dove into that at all. Science is not... Okay, so. Orbital mechanics. Let's see. So, yes, I was right. It does seem like the hive may be in range once we come around. How long does this take? Revolution period, 1,300 seconds. So it's approximately 1/2 year from now. It's about 600 seconds. That's about 10 minutes. Put it on the clock. Like, literal real lifetime, 10 minutes. Can I check? I can't tell how fast this orbits. Oh, yes, but this planet also has a sulfuric... By the way, I now have a planetary sensor ring, which I can lay down on a new planet, and it will give me sensor and battlefield-based coverage on the entirety of the planet. And there's something very cool about having a blueprint on a planet. It only takes 106 sensor towers and about 50 battlefield bases. You could probably cut down on that if you're being perfectly efficient, but I tried to cover the lines of it. So we're going to set up production here. So pro tip on doing blueprints for planets. Well, one, you can just do this. And say I wanted only the... You can just right click, like Factorio. And there you go. For some reason it has one less, which is a little concerning, but like... And then that'll only take the blueprint of those things. Which is quite convenient. Also, if there are some issues, you can just force it down, and it won't build in the places it can't build, and you can fill that in later if you need to. we need liquid pumps. Because I'm getting sulfuric acid. That's why we're here, by the way. So we can sip on this tasty, tasty sulfuric acid and don't have to go through the whole production chain. Oh yeah, another pro tip we learned yesterday is using your logistics pocket as storage. Need another 1,000 belts? There you go. Don't need them? Up to 3,000. So that frees up a lot of space where you can still build things on the fly if you need to. I have not tried the plasma cannon. I have not tried the supersonic missiles. I should. I haven't quite finished up the White Science production chain. What do you mean collide with object? Unfortunately, you can't bring it back down, so... What object? The other liquid pump? Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, can't you fill in the foundation after? Like, and then pretend like you never did that? Pretty sure. Fuck. Don't worry, there are more puddles. I have my own little tasty... Okay, it's getting... Okay, okay, I just... We've gone too far. Okay, pretend it never happened. Moving on. Oh, look, delectable. So... Thank you and curses for the raid. Have you beaten the hive yet? I'm gonna engage the hive when the orbit intersects. I think it actually is too fast. Wait, it's gonna be very close. You know what? It's actually timed out. What is that? I think that's the colony ship. I think it's going to be in range. Almost perfect. What? Where? In this system? I fucked up on this though. $75 a minute, yeah. Oh wait, it's too far. Like, if it intersects at the exact right time, at some point there will be an orbit that's in range. But the one in my home system gets very close to the inner planet as well. Oh yeah, let's set up the demand here. This is my planetary liberation blueprint, where it comes with interstellar hubs to give me fuel rods, space warpers, and enough to get planetary sensors in the entire planet. And of course missile turrets with missiles. And then I have just an output station for whatever resources I'm here to liberate as well. And send them on home, or wherever I'm producing. Your acid belts may not have connected. How dare you? How dare you? No one points out my mistakes. Except me, alright? I'm the only one allowed to know what mistakes I've made. What do we got? What's the problem here? Okay. It's a lack of stone bricks, a lack of iron bars. All right. This star is quite... yeah. Fuck. Where was I going? Over here. Yeah. Planetary Liberation. Yeah, it's definitely not finished. It doesn't have planetary shields, which is something I do want to definitely try, but I haven't had any issues because the missile turrets have wiped out. I'm only on normal difficulty, right? So the missile turrets wipe out all the ships before they get anywhere close. Okay, let's try not to fuck this up again. Why do I care if it's symmetrical? Who cares? We're never coming back to this planet except to assault the hive. So another nice part of having full planetary coverage with the battlefield bases is they all help you build. How convenient. Because they have those construct. I just wish they also had logistics drones built in. Because then, like maybe an upgrade or something. Or logistics. Yeah, logistics drones, not bots. Not the fidget spinners. Alright. Away we go. And what other resources? I mean, it's good, but at this point I'm trying to build... I wish there was a better way to organize what was coming from which planet without, like, literally making a spreadsheet, but at some point... like... what is the chemical... This is the highlight here. Alright. Well, you know, the hive is about to get... Is it going... Ah, it's going left. Okay. I gotta go back home and set a demand now. Because I keep forgetting to do that beforehand. You can't do it from here, so... Does this have ships? Yep. What's the method for taking out a space hive? Overwhelming firepower or trying to catch it within range of missile launchers, I think. I don't have... You can have up to 7 space fleets. Potentially of destroyers. I'm up to 3, but it takes white sign. And you can have... potentially
Lucky
infinite,
Jet Set is chilling for 1 month.
but just scaling. I don't know, like the dark fog also gets stronger over time, but I think you can outscale it, especially on this difficulty. Lucky dead set. Alright, where is my... Okay. Those are raw materials. These are incoming materials. No, those are fleet logistics. I have 500 destroyers. Okay. We found a way to prevent them from landing. If you set the missiles to target low orbit or upper air, they can shoot down the relay stations before they get close if you have sensors. Or just in general. That does make the space fog more angry, but... What resources are you looking for? Colonizing your first interstellar system? Usually the alternate recipe resources. Like, the garden has fire ice for graphene, kimberlite, which I forget what that's for, fractal silicon, grading crystal, which is very important, and sulfuric acid, which cuts out several difficult production lines, on top of having so many planetary bodies to work with, and a ton of general resources. Could you set up the blueprint with the right configuration where you are and print that to where it is needed to override? It won't override existing structures. You have to essentially get rid of those yourself. But if there's nothing there, so that's why it's nicer to put on a fresh planet. Why is this so slow? Yellow science. Why yellow science? Titanium crystal. Why is titanium crystal so slow? I should be doing this on my organic clear. So so I have a planet here, Green Farms, that has 4 million organic crystal. It also has some titanium. I could ship titanium. You could also ship titanium from in-system. So with that, I could do titanium crystal a lot easier, because otherwise you have to do the organic crystal on. Right now I'm shipping in titanium crystals. And apparently I'm hurting for titanium itself, so that can be solved by just slapping down more titanium builders. Like, let's go check what the production rate of char is. When it comes to titanium bars, it's 1,000 per minute. We'll do the entire system, which is consuming more, which means we're running out immediately. We already have logistics set up on char, as well as I have a lot of extra power because I killed about 40 dark fog bases and I put a geothermal on all of them. So the entire planet is powered by the lucrative geothermal of the fog. Every one of these little platforms, well, including this one, is a fog base. I think I'm going to let the missile turrets hit the air as well. I kind of want to just slap down my sensor grid, but it's not going to work right. Like, let's see how that works. I have the planetary sensors. It's going to overlap so much shit. Like, this is why it's so hard to do later on. It's set up so I can put it on any, like, it should be relatively symmetrical on the meridians, but... Okay. Let me see if I can get it to line up right. I'll know it when I see it, alright? Ah, yeah, there we go. That should be it. And shift enter. So some of them will not build, some of them will overlap, but the idea is we'll pretty much have near perfect planetary coverage. I don't have enough bases. I thought I automated those. So each of the signal towers takes 1 megawatt passively. So you got to be careful of that until you have more than enough power, because laying down 100 is 135 megawatts, which is a lot of watts. All right. I can tell, so if they're not on the line, then they aren't ones I just laid down, so I can cut those out. I should be able to, because if I have the full sensor grid, then I should have coverage of the entire planet, or at least it should reach close enough. What's in here? We're gonna clear that. Delete. Delete. I don't know what's going on there, but... The battlefield bases are not required, they're just nice to have. The signal towers are required. Otherwise, the missiles can't lock on. A lot of them didn't take because of the lava or pre-existing buildings. These indicate battlefield bases that have not yet... I should have that automated. Let's see if we have any slots here. They'll build themselves if I do it right, but... I don't think I set up the production line perfectly. Oh, here's some titanium. Rolling more geos. Okay. Obsolete, obsolete. Just shoring it up here. We shouldn't need any of these if I set up enough of it right. The power towers. Not dealing with that right now. I can grab some of these. What are we at? 350 still? Oh yeah, we want to fill in this. And why there are 4 bases unfilled on this planet? There we are. Was the toughest challenge on your way to building a Dyson Sphere, not including the combat? It's realizing when to use logistics stations and when to just use a belt like a normie. Because every time you unlock these new cool logistics things, you want to do everything with them, and I get very sidetracked by that. Alright, we should have more titanium bars there. Though the automatic miners are definitely worth it. I should not have built a single blueprint before these, because they're so much better. I was a fool. Though they do take green science, so like, and grading crystal. I really should put some memos on these. Okay. Let's see. These are input. This is where the ore go. I'm gonna resave the blueprint because I fuck it up so much. This is where you tape the ore belts onto so you don't look like an idiot. All right. Man, I like using this little look here. We got a little titanium bar. Slap the smelter in. And then we gotta delete the other ones before it gets too out of hand here. I'm gonna need to refolder a lot of stuff, but... Alright. What is the speed? 1800 on the dot. Nice. We're set? Yeah. Okay. No, no. No. Fine. All good. So that should up titanium by another... What is that, 900 bars a minute? Should effectively double. There's one more set right next to this empty base location. Okay. I'm gonna be like, oh, you're running low on foundation. No, I got 7,000 foundation in my back pocket. All right. Don't worry about it. And get a lot from the dark fog as well. I think we're okay without wind power. We'll survive. If I angle it just right, can I get 18? Yeah. And then and there you go. Wait, what? Nice. We're good. And we can tape it up. Like so. I love the look of these things as well. And there we are. Let's see. Production on this planet. Titanium. Nice. Over doubled. All right. Okay, one more. It's just tedious to remove it once it's there. So it's usually better to just start at a new system, but I've already got all the production lines set up. No, that's all the veins, right? It says 19. Did I foundation some or something? Ah. Unlocked. New loot. And away we go. Alright, so what is the problem here? What planet is taking this sort of damage? Oh, these are just unbuilt. Well, they'll have to stay that way. Permanent notifications, pretty much. Okay. Drive signal towers unbuilt. That is a bit... I think we can set the, I'm gonna set the missiles to, low orbit, so we can just deal with that. I don't even know where the missile towers are. They're somewhere on this planet. Get rid of them. They're there. Well, there's only 6 of them. That's pretty tanky. Oh my god, it's taking quite a while. Space fog doesn't like this. Isn't there one more base? Or is that just that location and I just need to fill it in now? So that should keep them off me here, as I can knock them out of the sky before... Actually, I'm not entirely convinced the missile launchers are going to be enough to do that, but... Oh my god. So many bases. Anyways, headed home. We're gonna keep trying to starve them. We've got full orbital collector production on the gas giant as well. What is so slow on my sciences? Did that titanium crystal production pick up? We probably don't. I'm gonna turn these to supply. I never upgraded the spray. This is now supply as well. Well, it's been supply, but I'm not stripping out that whole production line, even though it's obsolete. Too much effort. Yellow science still. I'll make them in the other system if needed. We know that's probably a better option overall. I already lost track of where I am. There's titanium crystals around here somewhere. There is no control F option, which at some point does become difficult. Here we are. Tier 3 assemblers. What are they? Tier 2 assemblers plus quantum chips and nanotubes. For now, like, you can just get by with more here. We'll put another... Yeah, there's no easier way. It's just an easier way to get other parts of the production. This hasn't caught up yet. Well, I have pretty much unlimited organic crystals now because I'm mining them directly. So it is just the titanium. Do I have enough titanium and it's belt limited? It's possible. We'll see. Let it go for a second. It shouldn't be. It takes so long to build these things. What's going on here? All right. Good to go. So this should increase the rate of the yellow science to catch up here. How are we already out? What? Why are you not working? No reason. They're just lazy. That's why. Alright. Every single one of them getting used. What else are they used for? Ah, yes, the Casimir crystals, that's why. Oh, wait. Yeah. So it's also kind of going into the green science. Where's that purple? I don't know. At this stage. Oh, here we are. This should be a lot better. So I'm working on a 4th space fleet. And then... Wait, can I get any more upgrades besides the type of, Universe matrices. Well, it's not until we get to antimatter. I guess that's... Antimatter fuel rods are going to be the only way to maintain them. Oh yes, we had subscribers on. Thank you for notifying. We'll let the backseat Dyson enthusiasts out. Any bases here? We're gonna give the missiles free reign as well. Where are my missiles? Wait, they only have 4 missile turns. So weak. That's not enough.
Oh, a follower. Is that all?
Sigs Kogi is chilling for 17 months. Enjoy THR break winter. Cheers.
Welcome back. Power issues? Sad. We're gonna fill up that inventory. Honestly, let's see what I could drop. How many chips? 2,000. Fill up my iron bar bank. Oh yeah, never again with these mining drills.
Hold R to rotate the mining machine. The more veins it covers, the higher the output. To ignore grid snapping, hold Shift.
Why does it sound like you're locked in a closet? And also, by the way, why now? Alright, we're gonna unlock upper air. Ah, we don't have full sensor coverage. That's why. So even though there are bases... Also, the power isn't great, but I'm not... Okay, one more. Wait, is there no relay? There's no relay. There's no other way to piss off the space fog. Besides, you know, like, I guess I could attack directly. We're moving to the garden system again. That's really where I want to set up the next level of production. It has about 10 times as many resources and all the special resources besides the organic. Autosave attack. I think there are some triggers that happen. Like I threw a mining machine on the ground. It's like, oh, so you put a mining machine on the ground, did you? Here's some knowledge about mining machines. By the way, I think I just knocked out a relay station. Back home. Let's see. 18 with a bunch of titanium. 25, 27. A bunch of titanium. Where's silicon, though? Silicon grating crystal. This one has fire ice. 11 million silicon. What is the kimberlite used for again? Ah, diamonds. Skip coal, potentially. Honestly, let's do it. Let's set that up. But first, I know what I need. I need to go set up Battlefield base production. Back at home or somewhere. So that way I can slap down my liberation blueprint and lock down the planet without having to go through such a tedious process. Alright, turn us around. Need to make sure that's set. Turn this Icarus around. Space Fleet expansion level 5. More destroyers. I now have access to 12 destroyers. Okay, why don't I have battlefield bases? We do have engines building, but they aren't going into a logistics station. Are there slots in any of these? I literally landed right next to it. There's no slots in any of these logistics stations. Where's this? Where are these magnets going? Literally nowhere. Just put it here. Why is this crystal silicon? Why are you the way you are? Me. Oh my god. Just slap it in there. Who knows what that story is, but anyways, those are... The fact that they're not being grabbed by something is also concerning. Because they should be getting grabbed. Here we have signal tower production. It's working. Slowly, but it's working. Battlefield base is engine, component, steel. I swear I set this up. What is this mess? Or I can just set up another one because wherever I set it up, it's not working. I demand microcrystalline components from... What are they again? It's silicon and copper, right? Well, I guess we can set up the fuel rods. No, just build them on char. No, not fucking around with a whole new power setup. I already got the signal towers. We have pretty much unlimited power here because of the dark fog geos. Thank you. Silicon, copper, gimme, gimme. Pull in some of these chips. So, this takes how many seconds to build? 2 seconds. That's 2 silicon apiece. Not that I'm caring too much about the specificals here. I would like to have the spray set up, but we haven't upgraded that in way too long. AKA, I don't have nearly enough. Just solve it with more assemblers. Oh yeah, so we should put this here. Oh, it will eventually end up at the Space Warper one. Yeah. Because we're using the home planet as just a massive interstellar trade hub. Is what's happening. So, as long as I have a set for demand there on one of the Space Warper hubs, it can send it to the galaxy. Alright. Looks like we run out of silicon. Is that because we run out of silicon? No. It's because of the belts. So just run another belt. I could also use a piler if I wanted to be a fancy one. You know what? Alright, let's get in the habit of it. I want to try it out. So, the piler is supposed to put 2 stacks of an item onto 1 bit, is the summary. Do I have any set up here? And you could do that multiple times, potentially. I think. I don't know how many times. But then you can, they can just grab 1 item off the belt. If I gotta pile both belts, I think, here. And then split, or just combine them.
This is an alert.
Thank you for the biddies.
The SCV is a resource gathering unit. You can send SCVs to gather minerals by selecting them and right-clicking the mineral patch. SCVs automatically switch to nearby mineral patches for optimized gathering. SCVs can also construct buildings.
Thank you. Tutorial. You can hold shift to queue up SCV snapping. We all learned something today. We learned I never leave enough space. Mm-hmm. Let's slap a traffic monitor on there just to see what's going on right now. Will that be over the third, like... Oh my god. 3,600 should be the number. We've done it! Why is it sewing? Oh, because now I have more than the assemblers can use. So that's how. That's definitely not the most elegant solution, but the belt... So, for reference, the other belt should be maxed at 1,800, because it's 30 per second, and then we piled it on, so... It looks like we don't need nearly that much here, but... Do you need a splitter to merge? I don't think so, it just makes it cleaner, I think. Like, you can just slap them together. And I don't know which one I'll prioritize. Doesn't really matter, but like just for sake of argument, let's try it. We still have the traffic monitor there, so like if I do that, are we still gonna get over 1,800? There you go, same thing. I just like the look of the splitter sometimes. So we're supplying. These are sending out. They're in demand. I'm gonna go back home and make sure we have that demand met. Yes, I warp in my home system. What's it to you? I don't care if it's considered impolite. One of these has it. Is it this? No. There we are. Have you caught the dark fog from space? Indeed. I'm at 94% threat, so you'll probably be seeing it soon. I'm setting up battlefield bases so I can set up planets to fight them as like a forward operating base. I need a warp box here, I think. Unless I already have these. I'm just gonna get a warp box. So the warp box uses logistics drones. This is my method of transferring space warpers. It uses logistics drones to request space warpers, but only one stack, and then put them to an interstellar hub. So this way you don't have to run a belt or take up a slot. You can just use the logistics drones to fill the space warpers via belt. From that. So just a warp box. I like it. This is obsolete. Planetary shield. I do at some point want to go for that, but let's see. Are there any other upgrades I can get from my fleet without white science? Nope, we're pretty much maxed. Does it use energy weapons? Interstellar logistics. Others. Combat. Warship damage. Let me see. Major damage. Fire rate. Energy damage. Alright. I thought it had lasers. Mm-hmm. I think we should get a warp box on this one as well. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll see. Mm-hmm. Clean it up. Battlefield base. All right. Here, we're gonna use... I've got an idea. Here's what we're gonna do. To-do list. Oh, also, thank you to Lucky Dead Set, by the way, for the sub. Bonsonator for the biddies. And Sigaskogi. Depowered hubs. That's intentional.
New subscriber.
They're essentially just storage now.
Arachnon is chillin' for 2 months.
Rhino. Gifted to the people.
Rhino underscore MK underscore 2 is gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Alright, alright. And now. I'm using... Here's what we do. Battle base. And that... Garden hub. Shields. These are all things I want to do. We gotta automate battle bases.
New subscriber.
Have a nice night, Rana.
Twilight Espion is chillin' for 2
Thank you,
months.
Twilight Espion.
Merry Christmas.
Glad you enjoy. Okay. Battlefield base. Step 1. Should make sure we have logistic requests, part 1. Local. Oh, it's working. I have production somewhere. I just didn't have microcrystalline components. What's the problem? I don't know where that production is, but clearly I have 180 of them, so it should be fine now. Wait, what? Incoming vessels? Wait. Deploy the fleets! Do we have all space fleets powered? Yes. You know what? I'm gonna let them hit the planet. I want to see what it looks like. I'm not gonna engage them in space. I don't see them. Are they gonna hit Char? I can't tell if they're splitting off. It just says they're attacking. Oh, I see them. There they are. Where are they attacking? I want to see what happens. Oh, my fleets are deploying. Oh, just... Wait, are they gonna attack that gas giant? They're already taking damage. The missiles! Oh my. The low orbit missiles. Jesus. Oh, fuck! Ah! Holy shit! 650! Oh my god, no! Oh, warp speed! Engage! Deploy the fleets! They just lasered 650 buildings in one volley. Oh my god. What have I done? This is why we build planetary shields. I don't know if they destroy... Oh my god. They destroyed a bunch of belts. They carved through this entire... I wonder what it looked like from the ground. Looks like it didn't outright kill almost anything, but... You can see the path the lasers took. It looks so sick, right? Like, imagine once they flesh it out with mods and stuff. Not with mods. They said this is just the first iteration, like star bases and like a lot more ship-to-ship logistics. Holy shit. Alright. The missile took out, I think, one of them before they got close, but the rest just... We're gonna go up to 1,000 of each of these. Oh yeah, I'm shipping a bunch off is why. Why are my drones not repairing? These should help repair, rebuild. I think these are tier 2 belts is why. Okay, we upgrade everything. Do I really need this steel production? I mean... Jesus. Those lasers. The immediate, like, 650 damaged entities there. Like, gee. Most of them were just belts, but still. It appears the lasers cut about 1/8 of the planet. Well, the missile launchers, well, you build planetary shields to defend against that. You know, the next playthrough, and I will probably do another playthrough. I would rather play with the higher difficulty from the start, as opposed to like just ramp it up after I've already done well. But the next one will be with the much higher difficulty, which I hear is significantly more aggressive. Did I lose power to? Hey, this is kind of irrelevant, isn't it? Supply. White science. White science. Ooh. 4K. Jesus. How did I lose so many destroyers? Apparently I lost another, like, 10 in that battle. I didn't even notice them going down. Like, I had, like, 120 banked. Unless it counts the ones. Either way. Which one of these is my... Oh, wait, no, this is my battle base. I'm gonna slap another few hundred destroyers in. Should build some corvettes. I bet they look cool. We can automate the corvettes as well, in case I want to mix up the fleets. Let's do that. It's actually less difficult to build. I mean, it is the lower level ship. You can just have more of them. Alright. Get this out of here. This is done. It's really not doing anything. Okay, titanium alloy. Reinforced thrusters, processors, and particles. Alright. Don't want to eat into the production of anything else too much. Not sure about the thrusters. Don't like that. The demand is, not being fulfilled for anything here. Well, we'll set it up and see how it goes.
Resubscription
I should also be automating the ground squadrons, but I haven't had any issues with that, so.
Asians is chilling for 62
you.
months.
Like, that you can handle with the missile setups pretty easily. What's up with the processors, bro? I need to relabel. Oh yeah, we need 50 out of 50. I don't know why I do this. You always need 50 drones to transport... Whatever. Yeah, you know what? Why can't I use my rail guns to fire at the hive? Okay, I always thought like they're literal rail guns. So let's shoot instead of solar sails and put them in a bullet. How about that? In the general, we don't need to hit everything. Just throw them in the general direction of the hive. And, you know, eventually we'll hit something, right? Like... This is for chips. Okay, so import is red. Yeah, this is importing. That's what we use red for. This is importing a lot more red. Export is not red. It's the extent of it so far. Local demand, remote supply. These are supply. These are both, so great job on that. Way to stay consistent. So we need way more processors, is the summary. Processors are simply the microcrystalline plus the electronic circuit. I could build so many of them. Clear, clear. Namaste. Okay. This is going to be importing basic materials from other systems as needed. I don't know if they automatically choose the best possible system or like the closest. Wait, no. Let's do... I have a warp station, which is give me warpers and otherwise like iron bars. Gimme. Magnets, gimme. Steel, gimme. Just iron-related activity. Honestly, if they're out there, I'll take some gears and... Okay, don't touch anything else. Stop touching things right now, to be honest. Okay. Now we do orange. This is for copper and copper-related activities, which I'm definitely going to be able to tell the difference between fucking orange and, yeah, totally. Alright, here's a better... A bit more orange. It's a little better. Right? Right? Totally. Yes, 100%. Okay, fuck. Now we gotta do some real fanciness. If you could see it from space, it works. Why do I not have red science? Graphite. What sciences do we have? Here we go. No, shit! It grabbed it for the inventory. Wait, bring my... How do I bring that back? How do I bring it back? Oh, the manual research key. Anyways. So here's how you make something visible from space. Ta-da. Okay, just light it all up. Well, purple side's kind of hard to see compared to the rest. The yellow's actually pretty easy. Throw some purple in there. Alright. This is for me to be able to tell, like, based on, oh, it's that one. Yes, this is the kind of fucking... You look from space. Oh, yeah. Okay. Foundation isn't helping. No, it's not. It's hard to see Foundation at night. Is part of the issue. Alright. Demand. Explicitly not doing the chips, which are their whole production line on their own here. It won't copy the science cubes here, but just throw this down. Alright, we need a different color now. You know what, we're gonna make this one more purpley. Can I just handcraft some science? I overdid it. I need more yellow science. Need to pause my science in order to use science cubes for decoration. Pro gamer moves. Let's go to the... Oh, here we go. Here's some red. Oh, we gotta... You know what? Red for iron. And now, yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's some shit right there. From space. Space. Now I need yellow. Oh wait, we got green. Yeah, but we don't need green. We need yellow. I'm gonna grab it as soon as it comes in with the drones. It's gotta be quick though. Oh my god, it's immediately gone. The drones are too smart, too good at their jobs. We could do that, we could do this. We could turn the drones to 50% or 60%. But that won't affect too much. Okay. There. And now we do like silicon related bullshit. Give me my warp station. Trying to stay far enough away so I can actually see this stuff from space. Oh, see, now we made a mistake. You know what? It might be worth it to just paint it black. So that way, it stands out more. Yeah, let's try that. Oh yeah, there you go. The indicators will be painted black. Oh yeah, sick. Okay. Bars. Yes. Crystal silicon, of course. Feels like components should be involved here, but no. We're not going crazy. We're just like, that isn't usually enough anyways. All right, time for the designs. This is how interstellar empires are built, by spinny science cubes. Now clearly we need the green science cubes. This one's simple. Where are you? Research. Okay, here we are. Here we are. And you're so rich, you could use science cubes for decoration. You know how many megawatts of power went into developing these science cubes, and now you're just laying them on the floor? I'm just... No, don't get crazy. If there's nothing else that's obviously attached to it, then whatever. But those green engines are always such a fucking problem. Okay. You know what? We're gonna lay down foundation as black first, and then we'll overlay it. You know what? Actually, this can just be stone here as well. Does it cost me foundation twice to redraw it? I don't think so. I think only when you redraw places that weren't drawn before. Warp station. Stone. I don't have any remote demand or anything, but when I do, and coal, obviously. Maybe I shouldn't be overlapping the coal stuff. No. Anything past that is a more complex setup. Which shouldn't even be on there anyways. What science cubes for this one? We'll do purple. We're gonna do purple. These purple cubes. Alright, and now titanium, which is just... right. Who let the child get the Sharpie out to draw on the planet? He likes drawing on planets, okay? Who can judge? Who's here to judge? Why are you judging? Remote demand. Is that it? For titanium? I mean, titanium crystal. Titanium alloy. If it has titanium in the name, it counts. Titanium glass, but like, now we're getting a little... I don't... This is getting a bit convoluted. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, this would be white science. If I had it. For now, it'll be blue. Just because that's... I'm out of colors now of science. So, there you go. And then, okay, so I've got an idea for the combinations as well. So here is... This is going to be for all the electronic chips and stuff. What we're gonna do... Well, I don't know about this color here. Can I do the other design stuff? You can't set the different palette. Logistics carrier capacity. Oh, that means I'll have more science options. Oh, this is gonna be like a teal. Oh, the processors. It's like a yellowish. Ah, yes, nice sewage yellow. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What? Okay. Ow. Okay, that's fair. Components and component related thingies. Honestly, technically quantum chips as well. Potato chips if we had them. We do not, which is disappointing. All right. There we go. We're gonna get creative here. This might take a couple tries to get it just right. You gotta special sauce it. But now we should have the science to mix. Because as you know, you have the green chips. All right. You have the blue. And you have the yellow. There you go. Good enough. Titanium hub need that. It really doesn't though, so everything else should have it, but might as well, right? These are all demand hubs because this planet will just be for manufacturing advanced components. Or should be. Okay. What else? We need the exotic materials here. Yeah. On this. These are all for import. Put it on the other side of this geo. What is an exotic color? Gotta get the hot pink for grading crystal and other such things. Stuff like that. There you go. Clear choice. I don't have enough drones. Space fog threat. Oh yeah, we need to at least be researching something. Otherwise, that's not... Like, I was kind of just... Oh. Station... Does this mean you can have more slots and stations? Wait a second. There's a tech for that? We're gonna take grading crystal, this stuff. Okay, no. Grading crystal is used for things. No. Organic, like grading crystal is used for recipes, as is organic crystal. What else? Unipolar magnet, which we don't have. No, kimberlite is going to be put directly into diamond on site. What is fractal silicon used for? Does it do anything but make the silicon crystals better? Fractal silicon. Is that your purpose? It seems like yes. Yeah, grading crystal, unipolar magnets. But the rest are direct feeds, so... I don't have any unipolar magnet sources, unfortunately. But... This is going to be, it's purple with a sprinkle of green, I think. There you go. Beautiful. All right. That should keep us busy for a bit. I've already got the chips. I'm going to now set these to just supply, and then eventually depower these hubs. Because they are a mess. Oh. Sulfuric acid. Ah, yes. Good idea. No, that actually makes a lot of sense. But we do need to make sure we indicate it here correctly. There, of course. Otherwise, how will you know without this advanced labeling system? How's the power situation? Oh, it's still fine. Get enough fusions. We're gonna eventually set this. We're gonna set these limits to 0. Over here. Oh yeah, graphene. I'm gonna set the limits of everything but... Oh wait, carbon nanotubes. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's worth something. Those are both definitely something worthy of consideration, because they're both direct... And maybe diamond as well, because we're gonna make that from kimberlite, is what's gonna happen. So warp station... This will be imported graphene, imported nanotubes, imported diamonds. Yes, my favorite kind. Dragged out of the ground over the blood of the hive. I'll leave a couple slots because might need options, but this is another one that white science is needed. We'll settle for a scattered blue. Because look at all the little materials. They all have little holes in them. Besides the diamonds, which are the opposite, but ignore that. This is going to be just a strong blue because it needs to indicate something different, like a solid bar. Okay. And now we can, yes. These are all just supply with limits set all the way down. Logistics will stay. Those ones are fine. What are they even doing? Why are you sending... Oh. Son of a bitch. The drones are continually sending warpers while the belt is sending them back and forth. That's what's happening. They keeps putting the warpers into the belt, and the drones are taking it out and putting it in the other one. Okay, I already had... Oh my. Well. Nailed it. Put a 10,000 foundation in my pocket. And then the logistics hub. A nice, beautiful blue. Not because I don't know where it is, but because I think the blue looks nice. This is also our power hub for the entire planet with the fusion generators. Because, well, maybe we can start launching the sails, because the reason I didn't launch them before is because they create space fog threat. But now that's a plus. Like, well, that looks great. I wish there was a way to easily put these, like... I guess I could set up the logistic spots to work right, but otherwise... Didn't need it. Okay, so this is my warp supply? Yeah. That's the only one that needs the warper box. Everything else, irrelevant. We can take a warp box here. So what happens with this, I like this solution, is, oh my god, on the pole, it's very hard to, oh my, okay, just stand still. Okay. So it uses the logistics distributor drones in order to fill this box, and then this one is the provider. So the rest are requesters that are relevant here. Oh, that would look sick. There are too many space warpers. Let me just jam them in there. Still too many space warpers. Keeps filling up so quick. Stop doing that. Oh my god. No, don't do that. Oh my god. Let's see. I think this will look sick. Like, was that the purpose of all this? Duh. The Pac-Man Warp Hub. It looks pretty sick. I just wish this hub was in a better location. Wait, we gotta clear that. Delete. Plasma exciters, we can delete some of that. We keep the science for now, get rid of this. Nobody needs that. Oh, wait. Okay, that looks stupid, but also hilarious. Okay, we'll leave it. That's... we cut these. Just supply. This is the easiest way I've found without having to transfer the entire inventories over. There we go. Alright, so now we have all material import. What is this? Yeah. Cut that out. All materials imported. Should be able to build any of the basics. And if I need a material imported, I can add it to the Interstellar Trade Hub. Wait. I can fix this. This can be... Where are my missiles? They're here. So this wasn't on my to-do list, was it? Interstellar garden hub and shields. Oh, I forgot that I said tech as well. I could blueprint the interstellar trade hub. So that way, now I can get all materials imported, potentially, around the galaxy. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Wait, first thing, make sure we have autofill. Wait, are they autofilled? Oh yeah, the warp stations were autofilled. And if I need to add to it, well then I'll just update the blueprint every time. So I can do this and then cut that out. Oh wait, right click? Right? Yeah. Did it cut it? I think it did. If it's not highlighted in blue, I think it cut it. Oh yeah, this geo. Cut that. Now, of course, in order to set this up, it's going to require somewhere in the realm of 500 megawatts of power to maintain. So there is that, just like to exist. Even if it isn't, yeah, well, goals. Okay, and I'm going to go with... I'd like a version of this with the just the rest. Just let it go. Okay, okay, okay. It won't have the science cubes for decoration, unfortunately. But... Speaking of which, I should put these back. We need energetic graphite. Is there a quicker way? Oh, we can de-stress the energetic graph. Oh, hello. By creating it on which system? Organics. 412,000 coal. That ain't gonna be it. But by making diamonds out of kimberlite, I could de-stress it, or I could just, you know, make a fuck ton of energetic graphite. How about this system? 412. Where's the coal? Ah, 15 million. What am I doing? There's 15 million on the planet I already have set. Off we go. Make sure I have enough battlefield bases and sensor towers for my blueprint. And yep. Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab some of the belts as well. I don't have nearly enough interstellar hubs. I wonder why. What happened? Orbital collectors. Okay. Can fill up another gas giant. Do I... See, this is why we set up the trade hub. Because... I still haven't built any corvettes. Because it's a bit of a fucking disaster. Need to grab a few. Not the planetary logistics, the interstellar logistics. Oh my god. Oh, I keep getting pulled by the indicator, just mentally. I'm like, oh, it's over there. So I keep not... Congratulations, you are now logistics spot storage. Clear. Clear this as well. Grab it. No longer charging it. That's warping. Wait. Orbital collector as well. What the fuck? Clear. Clear. I don't know why there's so many fractionators in there. Don't question it. There are interstellar hubs nearby. I can smell them. I just don't know. There's probably like 500 interstellar hubs in a box. Because that's how it goes with this. That's how inevitably that happens. Okay, so these are planetary logistics hubs. And some titanium alloy. Particle containers. How much can I put in my pocket? Oh no. 1,000. Okay. Refill on drones. I wonder what I'm gonna forget this time. $2,000 is the drone limit. Actually, let's max that out. 1,000 logistics. Where were we? Oh yes, garden hub. There's no search option? Not that I know of. I think there are mods that have that, but... I wonder what the space dark fog is at here. This is remarkably close to my planet. Oh shit! I'm in striking range! Ah! Holy fuck! Oh no. Nope, nope, warp drive! Alright. Oh no, they're following me to the planet. Oh shit. Some of my fleet's engaged. I'm already low on power. Oh my. They cut them up. Like, I have two. It's like a 10-to-1 ratio, but... left click to launch. Okay, I don't know why some of my destroyers went out, but I need power. I can't deal with it. There are 450 of them. We're jumping point blank. Micro jumps. Oh shit. My destroyers. It looked like... what? They're orbiting the planet? I've never seen that. Oh shit. That's sick. I need to juice me up. I didn't know they could escort the... oh my god. They're breaking off to intercept from my planet. Oh, but that's a lot of dark fog. All right. Oh, this is an interesting. I have to sit here near my power stations, otherwise I can't maintain the fleets. There's so many of them. I don't know how I got them to split off like that. I am burning through. I have 80 destroyers banked. 75. Wait, no. I had 90. 85. 80. And I can't power up any faster? I thought 80 destroyers would be enough. I don't know how I got them to orbit the planet, but it's super sick. Okay, I need to send my... let me just put a demand for destroyers. Quickly! Send me 500 more. We're down to 60. The destroyers are still engaging the fleet. If I can keep them engaged, maybe I can grind the fleet down. Look, it's all broken off. Though I'm not. Switch to space control. Can I? I'm trying to send them out. Go attack. They seem to be going around in orbit and breaking off. Launch all fleets. I'm repowering. Once I repower entirely, I can go back to space. This is so sick. Did I get my destroyers? Oh yeah, fire on upper air. They're not close enough for the missiles. I need to stay near the power charger. I've got my destroyers. I'm down to 30. Let's refill. Who called in the fleet? 250 destroyers. Now I just need the power. I don't know how I set them. How do I recreate this? I need fusion power stations. Oh, there are nanotubes in here. Read chat above. In the battle mode, top right, switch between surfer. Deploy the fleet. Undeploy and not send them single file. I don't... Wait, if you stand on the planet, you can do that? Oh, that's so sick. Okay. Undeploying the space fleet. Recall the fleets. What, do they just go back into my pocket? What? Are they gonna follow? Oh shit. Okay. Charging as hard as I can. I don't have any Corvettes, so all my fleets are just... Look at them go. What? What are all those? Are those all relay stations? Are they going to try to get more resources? Is that what's happening? Because I just wiped out so many ships? I think so. Okay. Left click to launch all fleets. Alright then. Also, these destroyers are approximately like 1/20th the size of a planet, which is pretty good. There should be 12. It looks like we got all 12. And launch. Quit to set command. Target the hive. Maybe I can jump through the hive again and draw them off with warp. Which is what I did that time. Alright. Like, I'm draining power even when charging here. So, I'm not gonna have much time with power with all these deployed. Alright, we're gonna try to jump in and out and then keep the fleet engaged. Quickly, bring us around. We had a few destroyers. Oh, but they jumped near me. I should have set an indicator on my planet. I lost track of it. Oh, ignore that. We're just gonna keep the planet anchored here. So it seems like they didn't get drawn off this time. It might be a range thing. They're on the other side of the, They're decisively less ships up there. Maybe if I go wipe out the relay stations on other planets, I can limit their energy. I gotta undeploy. I have so much. I need so much power. I can't charge fast enough. They clearly have so many. How many bases do we have set up here? Oh, shit. Because that's what they're using. Ice Frostia. That's what they're using to rebuild their fleets. I don't know if there's any easier way to charge here. But I'm gonna keep my indicator on this planet in case I need to jump home. Can you do orbital bombardment? Well, now that I know to deploy the fleets. What planet is that? 3? There it is. Deploy! Engage! I bet they are. 10 vessels incoming. We wiped out their relay stations instantly. It doesn't appear they do ground bombardment, but I think I know where they're headed. Undeploy. I undeployed them. What? I have space warpers. Intercept! There they are. My fleet should auto-deploy when we get close enough. Yep. Go, go, go! There we are. God, it's trading so much. Undeploy. It's just the power issues of maintaining. I wonder what the, like, maybe if I just maintain one. Look, they're sending, I need to knock out their relay stations from the third planet. I'm going to... Is there a way to knock out? Like, if I set it to this, that is a fleet I can't field. So. Because I don't have any Corvettes. I do want to see. Can I manually build some Corvettes? Need some particle containers. I kind of want to check it out as well. Graphene. Okay, well, there's a lot of steps that I'm not nailing. I'm gonna be able to make 2 of them. Is there any fleet loadout that has just 2? 2 per side here. You know what? Let's try that out.
Subscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
Ninja Nunchaku is chilling for 1 month.
Switch to space. You know what? I could just load out which unit I want to auto-deploy. Alright, there's the Corvettes. Oh, I have to put them in a separate hangar. There you go. See what they look like. Ah. Clearly not as powerful. I'm going to enable 1 more destroyer fleet. Yep. And then we're gonna head out to the 3rd planet and wipe out their relay station so they can't rebuild. Because they drag resources out of the planet just like me, is what's happening. So we're gonna put a stop to that. I imagine with updates and like star bases and such, you'll be able to deploy, like, have independent fleets. I don't see why not. This is just like the baseline version. All right. It's time to deploy. Wow, so they got like those little lasers. Look at the threat on the other hive here. Not enough, though. Are they sending anything else? I imagine they're gonna send to the 2nd planet again. We need to cut off the next reinforcement. Yeah, they're not able to replenish the entire fleet. Wait, I'm gonna try to do orbital bombardment, but... Click to set the command mode. Like, I'd like to wipe them off the ground as well. But I don't think I can do that. Okay, so if I have these deployed, it appears I can refresh them. And I still gain power. So, not by much. What is that? They're sending a ship of some kind. It's a different sort of ship. I think that's a colony ship. I'm gonna wipe out the indicator here. I'm not gonna see it. It's space. Space large. Okay, am I facing the right direction? Let's see. To intercept it with a warp. Okay. If I jump, I might be able to intercept whatever ship this is. Whatever it is, there it is. Is that a relay station? No, it's fucking not. Yeah. Oh, so the other ships were sent as So those are the relay stations. The other ships were logistics vessels that were dragging resources out of the relay stations back to the hive. So it works just like me. Without the relays, they can't get resources. Which means they can't build as many ships, which means the hive is less well protected. Which means, well, if I could set up missile grids and starve them out. I'm gonna try to do a quick flyby. With a quick warp. Try not to get too close, but split off several. Okay, make sure I have an indicator to a nearby planet, so that way I know where I'm going. In case things go sideways. Alright, try to deploy them to a different grid position. And off they go. I can maintain this level of production. I wonder if I can add one more. I'm gonna add the Corvette fleet in. I'm setting a hold position out there. It's even with your plane. Is how it works. 54 dark fog units. That's manageable. And we've found the equilibrium on power. We're barely within turret range. I can't replenish those Corvettes, but I can keep the destroyers up. I have 120 more, and I can get more from home. I have 2 systems of resources. They only have 1. Humanity comes for vengeance. Oh my god, it's the dark fog units currently in your projection. So I do this. I'm like, oh, it's only 30. Nope, 400. We gotta stay over 0.3 AU. Otherwise, I think those turrets have about that range. Oh shit. I'm taking shield damage. I need to stay out of range myself. I'm the carrier. I have enough destroyers. We're grinding through it. I don't think I can manually target. Can I set? I'm gonna try to set a whole position close. Well, I'm just letting them send out their ships. Maybe we just work around the edges? Okay. I'm gonna take one destroyer out of this fleet. Well, I'm still at equilibrium here. Like, I'm not draining power. I'm about equal. Oh, I'm drifting close. Oh, it's draining. More of them are getting taken out by the turrets. If we get under half, I'll warp back. It only takes 20% to warp. Alright. Why can't I use the direct control anymore? I don't know what the difference is on that. But it's not letting me do the whole position thing anymore. We're down to 250. My fleet is superior. Maybe I have to be closer? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they have to be at full? I don't know. Odd. But, I mean, we're getting there. I'm too close myself. I can't take this sort of damage. I can't recharge my shields and replenish. Oh my. I gotta say, my laser sounds very silly compared to, you know, no sounds in space.
Lost connection to center brain.
Reassemble!
Mission failed. You can continue from your previous saved game, or use metadata.
Wait, it reassembles me on the field?
Reassemble Icarus.
Hodge! Oh wait, and my shields are down. Get out of here.
Center brain will dispatch a new Icarus to the landing point on the initial planet. To reassemble,
wait, what? I
center
jumped
brain
and I
will
jumped
reassemble
26
scattered
AU?
components into an intact Icarus and retain all items in the inventory.
What the fuck was that jump? That was just a split second. So the turrets grind through my shields real fast. I was just fighting the outer fleet. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell how well the Corvettes did. They got wiped out pretty quick. But there's noticeably less ships up there. But they're rebuilding them. Is there a way I can see how many resources they have left? I've seen at multiple points, like, how many resources they have, but I don't know how to actually click on their stuff reliably. I've definitely hovered over it. Well, here we go again. My first reinstantiation. Is it true? Apparently you can clear them. I don't know if it's for good, but it can be done. In that case, you might not need to have sensor relays over every planet. So why did I lose track of that micro overlay? Because it was doing so great. And then I just no longer had control over them. Oh, it says your fighter count right there as well. Let's see, we're at full HP. Oh, left click to launch all fleets. But they're already launched. I think that threw me off. Like they were already... So, you can move your fleet. It's hard to judge on a 3D plane here. But you can see here, I'm gonna move these up. How far is it? Apparently, 10,000 meters is 0.25 AU. So... I'm gonna maintain an orbit while they are sent out into the fucking meat grinder. Okay. Cancel dispatch. We drew a lot of them. I should have other fleets. I'm just not gonna deploy them. No, undeploy. I can't support them unless I'm desperate right now. You know what? Deploy all fleets. Engage all of them. .29. Look at those turrets. Can I see the range? Okay, let's see. Plasma gen tower. I can't fucking... They're definitely turrets. I try to click. Clicking doesn't work. You have to hover over. So that's the hard part. There's clearly turrets in there. I need to undeploy some of the fleets. Oh, so the left click is assume direct control. Right click is recall. Alright, undeploy. Undeploy. Oh, shit. Oh, there are the turrets. I see them. The phase lasers. I'm just trying to see the damage output. 600 matter. Let me... Oh my god. I can't tell the damage, but it's a lot. My energy is tanking. Just undeploy. Drift away. I'm completely out of energy. I said undeploy the fleets! Oh no. That's not what I meant. Oh no. It definitely undeployed. Only 93 units. They're rebuilding some. But the hardest part... Let me check the other planets here. Do they have any relays? No relays. Let's see if I can maybe hover over and find... I don't know how much matter is left. I don't see any relays. Rebuilding my fleets was oh my god. They're gone. I went through 100 destroyers. Working our way towards antimatter. If I had antimatter fuel rods, I could support all of them, I bet. But that requires the sphere. Can I use the combat interface? Wait. Are they sending out relays? No, they're trying to rebuild their fleet. So we're down to just the turrets, for the most part. They only have a few of the... well, those are the big ships. Those dangerous ships. I wish I could charge faster. It isn't... yeah, it's literally... you can't get any more power towers. We destroyed space colonies? No. I really want to set up this system, though. Alright, I'm gonna see what the map... I'm gonna deploy the fleet near my planet. And then... try to send it... oh my god, I can. Did it get wiped out? Alright, all fleets. Make sure I'm aimed right at it. And then that should send it right into the heart of the swarm. Well, cancel commands, rebuild, repower. We definitely wiped out some of it, unless those are just my ships. Cancel dispatch. Stop sending battle cruisers. Oh, no, no, no. Turn us around. Some of them are breaking off to engage. Oh, shit. Are you able to get help? It's out of range of the planet. Oh my. Oh, look at the debris. I don't know why they're still breaking off. If I disable the fleets... wait, no, I don't want to do that because last time I did that, they just imploded. They're down to 73 units. Alright, if I bring us around so I can set up the commands correctly. Enable all fleets. 0.39. I'm gonna make sure it intersects correctly. You can see the plane of command. Sending another wave. Where did those ones go? Did I split the command there? I don't know. Sometimes it's a bit difficult to reliably... They're coming in for another wave. I'm gonna need to jump away. There's only 64 units left, but they're probably the strongest ones. Yeah, if I had unlimited energy, I could just be sending... I'm gonna try to send them from orbit. If I do low orbit, recharge... and then drop back down while they're still commanded, I might be able to support it with my power towers. Oh my god, I lost another 100 destroyers. But I can afford to lose them and they can't. That's what matters. See if we can deploy space fleets here. Enable. Go to command mode. I think I have to command from low orbit. It just isn't going to work from here. Is their ship stronger? Not at the moment, but you can upgrade it several more times, and I can get up to 3 more fleets, making like 20-something destroyers. Okay. Alright, and now... Are they gonna come around and follow me here? Ah, they're actually following my command at all times. This is an active control, not a single control. So... I let them go. With the intent being, we keep recreating ships and sending them at the hive. Yeah. Well, ideally... I don't know why you're here. So yeah, I can get twice as many ships and I can strengthen them. And I can get more power. So that way I can replenish them in space. So right now we're not quite on... Uh-oh. It appears their strongest ships are missiles. They're configured. If they'll attack space. I don't think they're quite in range. Yeah, we're sending it. I mean, according to the wait, did they set up new relays? They've set up more relays, but... Yeah, they're recharging around the planet and then getting sent at the hive. And I have a command. Wait. Are they fighting? It looks like they should be in range to fight. But look at my charge. I can't support this. Oh yeah, they're definitely fighting. Wait, why don't I just look at it from the planet? I need to be standing right in the middle of every single one of these power towers. They're cutting apart the hive. We're on the main base. Definitely took out some of the turrets. It's coming apart. I can't go into space. I need every single one of these power towers. They're barely maintaining enough. But the command was on point. Every time, once they get powered back up, they get deployed to my command, which is in the center of the hive. My power is completely, constantly gone. Now imagine star bases that could do this automatically, and you could set like a patrol radius a certain distance from a planet or on an orbit like the solar sails. Like the technology's already there. So oh, now I'm starting to gain power. We're losing less and less. Look at him cut it up. How much more could there be? I see like one more. They stopped shooting. I know there was a relay on another planet. Will they rebuild the relay? Like, can they rebuild from scratch? Let's find out. I'm gonna undeploy all but one fleet. So this... Is there anything here? Nope, there's just one relay station. And I think without the relay station, they can't gain any more resources. Is at least the thought process here, hopefully. They're swarming the ground, but without the relays. Did I deploy? There you go. I don't know if there will be a congratulations, you won sort of message or something. Like, they're clearly ground bases still. But I wish you could do orbital bombardment like they can. I'm gonna look one more time. Let's see. I really should have ground drones. I don't know why I didn't automate the production. All right. Do I have my liberation blueprint? Oh, wait, are my space fleets still deployed? Yeah, they're still orbiting the planet. No, that's okay. Thank you, guys. Great job. Ah, yes, beachhead. You know what? Beachhead base and then sensor ring. Let's get it started. Let's liberate. Wait, no, this planet rotates weird. Or maybe I rotate weird. Yeah. Looks cool, though. Very cool. Ice cold. So the signal tower should be on the equator and the meridian, which is right here, right? Okay, stop fucking Icarus, bro. You know what? Let him go. Those aren't resources, right? Those are just rocks. I have enough missile turrets, of course. So this base requests basic things to, well, power, sensor towers, missiles, and then it gets overlaid with the planetary sensor blueprint, so that way I can cover the blanket the entire planet. Yep, I should be sent these. A bit annoying I didn't set that up right, or it's not done, but we will see momentarily. Once we get sent this, everything will be powered up. In fact, I can jumpstart it with my own deuterium fuel rods, if I would like. And then planetary sensors. Make sure those are lined up. I forget how I line this up, though. Not exactly the most exact science. Beautiful. There's no way this is just gonna work, right? Like, let's see, what parts of it are overlapped? Do I even need this now that I cleared them out of the system? Good habit, I think. Yeah. Okay, just lay it down. We'll worry about the rest when it becomes an issue. And since I have battlefield bases with so much of it, they will perpetuate themselves because they'll be able to use the battlefield bases. to build themselves. So, and then we are going to go ahead and set the missile turrets to everything here. We've got more missiles coming in. You can just manually build it as well, if you're fancy. Because the construction drones are a mess right now. Basic missiles. Oh yeah, against the ground bases, they don't seem to, especially on whatever difficulty, my normal difficulty. The ground units, they get more numerous, but they don't seem to get that much stronger, so. The space units are way stronger than everything else. The turrets are strong, but the units themselves, it's kind of like problings. They do seem upset, don't they? Did we get the equator set? Yep. And with the battlefield bases, everything should be repaired within range, is what this setup is for. So every other sensor tower has a battlefield base, which is enough to repair and construct in that range. I hate how rockets are fast. Some notes. So some of these are self-perpetuating here. It it should. The idea is the blueprint itself. I don't know where it gets the materials from to build for itself. I think if it's in like a, but either way, eventually it can perpetuate itself. But I can help it along too with my construction drones. What's up with the power here? Oh, we gotta connect from the other side now. Lit up? Oh, we need more fusions. Yeah, this is meant... I need more fusion. This is meant to be after you ramp up the fusions. The fusions are just for the initial missiles. Because each of these costs 1.3 plus the interstellar hubs, so. Maybe the blueprint should have more fusions. I don't know. Better? Still not amazing. Alright, that should do it. Are they? Ambitious. So I wiped out the hive. I'm wiping out all the bases. I like... There should be like a percentage infestation counter or something. Like dark fog presence remaining in system. Maybe you have to... Maybe it's like a high-tech building or something that gives you extra... Like a battlefield... A galactic analysis base. As opposed to just the battlefield base. Or at least a interstellar battlefield base. This game is not very demanding, actually. I mean, it is, but you can run it surprisingly well, even with a lot going on. Like, right now. And it also adds into the game. This is not the game. This is what part... Like... You can see, if there's something that is stressing your system, you could actually potentially see it here. And maybe not build as much of that. Like, for example, if I was really hurting for performance, not exactly sure on all this. Power system, combat system. Not exactly sure how I'd handle it, but you could tell. But okay. In order to set up all these... So, this is quite a power drain just to get started. This setup requires 200 megawatts of power before you do anything else. So, it isn't done very cheaply. But if power isn't an issue, and Xenos are, then it is the solution. Yeah, once you have artificial stars, I think, it can be handled a lot better. Why can't I build this? Chips. Once you craft some stars. Star crafting is quite key here. And we can use some of those bases as... I'm gonna have to adapt it slightly, because... I'm surprised that more of this didn't happen. Like, usually there's like mineral veins or something that break potentially some of the stuff, but didn't really have any issues there. And once you clear out the bases, you can use them as geothermal to start to justify the cost. So there is that, which I'm gonna start doing here. We really need to have geothermal just automated. Been so lazy. Why is this not connected? I think the base itself actually blocked here. Yeah, there should be one right over... I can just set this. Alright, start slapping down the geos. $350? Wow. I wonder if it depends on the level of the base. Like how much you get from the geo. We got it. Planetary coverage. There should be no more bases intact. Let's tag all these. So this will, I don't know exactly how much. It's gonna give me... it comes up to 17 megawatts. So the bases will make up for some of the cost, not all. Not nearly all. But still, pretty good. Maybe it's time to take out the... Now that I know I can take out the hive, maybe our last activity is to take out the hive in my starting system. So I no longer...
This is an alert.
Thank you, Joe Pro.
Happy holidays, Winter. Thanks for the entertainment over the last year.
I just still enjoy. Alright, we wiped them off. And, well, maintaining all this will be a bit painful, but... Alright. Now we know how to take out a hive. A lot of battle cruisers. We're going back to Char. Punch it. I wonder if I could launch them from my home planet. We'll import some destroyers. I gotta stop by home to pick up. I'm just gonna pick up the destroyers. Is the hive actually closer? I think it is. In this orbit, but Char's about to be maybe close enough to use the missiles. Okay, let's see. 312 dark fog units. That doesn't seem so bad, does it? Oh god, the power relays. The destroyers, I haven't replenished my entire destroyer count here. All right, we need a part of the planet that's always going to have a good view of the hive. Maybe the North Pole? It rotates kind of not quite perfectly for my purposes. Okay. Can I get... Maybe at the equator you can jam more. These are all lit. You can see the little indicator whether it's actually recharging me. Alright, we're at full power. Alright, let's see if I can do this in one. We gotta get 1,000 meters, which is technically the edge of space. Otherwise, it won't let me deploy the space fleets correctly. Alright. Make sure we're facing the hive. It's coming closer because it's orbiting. Alright. Bring our feet and our fleets online. And I'm gonna set 0.47 should do it. And now back to recharge. Oh my god, they're getting obliterated. Where did I put the recharging station? Oh my... Uh-oh. I may have angered them. I'm draining power. They're in orbit. Here's the charging station. Power surge. Wait, what? 12? I don't know if the orders are good. Do they at least fight as they're going by? They're definitely firing. But I have plenty of destroyers. Oh wait, I didn't enable all of the fleets. Oh shit. I'm gonna need to go back to space to recall them. Which is why I still had so much charge. I need to recall back to Icarus. Deploy everything. But first, go. Where's my power station? Oh my god, the debris. Whose ships is it? I really should have put it at a poll because I can't find it. I can just rebuild it. I just thought I would be able to find it quicker. Oh, here we are. Well, now the question is whether I have more material than they do. Because it's not a battle of finesse, it's a battle of who can replace more. Which I was able to win in the other system. Because I can only support 12 destroyers at a time. They can support way more ships, but... they will run out of resources. Why do my fleets keep not... oh my god, the debris. I haven't found a better way to do it than this. Maybe if I recall the fleets, and then try to deploy them all at once, but I don't know if it'll hold their orders. Like, if I undeploy 3 fleets, because I set an order. I don't think that did much, because they all need to repair the new... It's essentially replacing the destroyers I'm getting cut to pieces with the ones from my hangar. So it is just brutal. But there's clearly less of the fog than there was before. Wasn't there a way to launch ships from some hangar block? Not that I know of. This is like stuff that is planned. This is the first iteration. Like right now, it's kind of weird that I'm the hangar. To be honest. Alright. I'm going to try to get my fleet set with the planet between me and the hive. And then launch them from further out. Alright, destroyers are all at full. There's only 200 units left. There were 340 before. We have had success here. Make sure I'm on the same plane. Everything died. They're all gone. The entirety of the fleets just got wiped out, but we took out 10 of them. So I don't... Well... Next. Will they follow the same order? I don't think so, because this is an entirely new fleet. Because of reasons. That I will not go into detail about. Let's see if we can maybe work on an edge. I sent them right at it, but whatever that group is. This is not a better system. The better system was to deploy everyone, launch, let them go, and keep charging. My attrition system was better. This is not for tactics. Space is more macro-oriented. At least at this level. Have at them, boys. Hell's my planet. There's my planet. I need to get back to the planet before I run out of charge. What's happening back there? I'm pretty sure I swung the command too far, is what happened. And it just dragged it to the, when I turned around as well, instead of just letting go of it. Looks like some of them are still following my orders, at least. I don't see too many more actual ships. It's just the hive itself. One more time. Disable the fleet so I can charge. I don't know, maybe? Yeah. Maybe at the equator. I'm down to 200 destroyers, which is not an ideal number. Uh-oh. And apparently, I've got to be a little... I got to make sure I nail it with the commands here. I can't be bleeding out. I can build more, but I've gone through 1,000 destroyers in the last not a little too short a time. Stick with the working system. I'm trying to send them, but they're not liking it. That should leave it. Did I just swing them around again? Or was that Icarus unit 1? What have I done now? I did it right once. And I haven't been able to replicate that process reliably again. Like, I'm swinging them. They're swinging with me, clearly. I can see it. It looks cool as fuck, but not what I'm going for. I mean, if I stay far enough away... But I am going to run out of charge is the problem at the end of the day. I can't continue to replenish at this rate. Deploy all fleets! Oh shit, they're getting kind of dicey here, aren't they? I'm gonna undeploy 2 fleets to try to maintain power. But if my shields start getting hit, then we're screwed anyways. I think we got it. Oh wait, no, they're coming with me. Son of a bitch. I don't know how I got the command to lock before. Because it worked before. We've destroyed a hive. But now they're clearly not doing it. I need a recharge. You just hit the little pin. What? I've tried several methods now. We'll see how the fleet's doing. Like it locked and then now the ships are not doing it. Where is my recharge station? The amount of times I have to orbit the planet for this. Let's see. There's a trick to it. How many destroyers do I have left? That's it. That's not very many. I'm gonna go check it up and see what's up with the production. I have 180 more produced. They go into the hangar, but that's not enough. The fog still has all their turrets. I do dream of seeing them all on the field at once. I know you can get up to about... How many more fleets can I build? Also, why is science not working? Wait, does it require white science? No. I can get 4 more fleets, so at some point you can have up to 24 destroyers, which is still pretty sick. But I dream of deploying 100 or more, like what the fog is throwing on the field. I've got destroyers around here somewhere. Really need that control F. What a mess. Here they are. Is that corvettes or destroyers? It's corvettes. Can't you use those bigger ones in battle? These are the bigger ones. Medium warships, so clearly not the end of the tech tree. But these are the biggest ships you can build at the moment. Let everyone recharge. How many? There are only 75 units still on the field. We've almost done it. Let's come in from this angle. Make sure I'm lined up. Oh, there are a lot more units now. Why aren't they automatically deploying? Set command to auto mode. See, that's what I'm wondering. Like, it was on auto mode before. Oh, they do have control groups. It is no longer. We're working on the edge turrets here. Let it rotate. Alright, launch all fleets is 9. And then, if I just maintain this plane, I can just... They weren't all at full HP, but... We're getting kind of dangerously close. Ooh, some of the battlecruisers made it. I think it's because they were all getting obliterated. Recall all fleets. That's what was happening, was they all died so fast. That Are there bigger ships? Not at the moment. I can upgrade them more and I could get more of them, but... Oh, well now they're doing it. Now they seem to be going. I'm gonna try to chew through to the center. I'm getting too close. Undeploy. Oh shit. Warp anywhere else. Just blind jump. How many left? Did I really run through 180 ships? Jesus. Let's go to destroyer in this system. Destroyer production and consumption. I don't know if consumption is the right word. We are producing 6 ships a minute. I'm using more than 6 a minute. It seems. I've almost got it. I've killed it before. Go with 24. That requires white science, which is all the sciences combined. Which we're not. I can't do that. Plus, like, I need Dyson Sphere. I need sphere component. You need the materials from the sphere, that is. Unless that's changed, but you need like the electron shit or whatever. If I had antimatter and twice as many fleets, this would be a lot easier. But if I had those things, I wouldn't have to worry about the dark fog in the first place. This is to see what's practical to maybe take it out, like, before this level of tech in the future. Because I would want to do a playthrough where it's, like, actually, like, aggressive kind of stuff. 45 destroyers immediately get sucked into the hangar. We need more production. I'm producing 6 a minute, and that is clearly not enough. Battlefield bases. I have no idea. How am I supposed to find individual production at this stage? It's somewhere around here. Like, they're the Corvettes. Which are not building because I don't know, but... Here they are. What's the problem? Reinforced thrusters. Why don't we have reinforced thrusters? Who's building it? Where are you coming from? I need to know where the drones are coming from. Oh no, another step. I think in trying to build the Corvettes, I've been splitting my reinforced thruster production. That's it. I assume. Which is not something I can afford. Wait. What are these? Regular thrusters. we're gonna clear this. It doesn't look like we have any in there, but... Okay, just... Stop being fucking stingy, bro. It's the green engines again, by the way. As always. We don't have enough. There's never enough. These are normal resources. Everything's default settings, including the fog. I need to have all the spray set up and all that, but... I have 200 in my pocket. I can do for a bit here. But oh my god. I just wanna, well, here's the reinforced thruster supply. They're gonna rebuild. Though I do have control of all the planetary stuff. Now I have no idea where the destroyers went, but that shouldn't matter now that they have the thrusters at slightly greater rate. Yeah, well, we're learning a lot. I do really, like, now that there's a goal, I want to play with maxed out. I know you can change it, but I want to play from the start with the same level of aggression. What is the fucking problem here? No diamonds. I was gonna do Kimberlite on the other system, but then I decided we're gonna blow the hive out of the sky, and then... Well. And now we're here. How strong is Icarus when fighting? If you get all the good ammo and have your energy shield, I think it kind of wrecks everyone on the ground. But it's not so much I'm squishy, it's that my power drains ridiculously quick when I have to power my shield. Does Darkbug shoot the Dyson Sphere? From my understanding, it just increases the hive threat, and then it'll start strafing your planets. One laser strafe damaged 650 of my buildings, killing a few, well, many of them. Well, it destroyed some of the belts, but yeah, a single laser, like orbital bombardment, kills this damaged 650 buildings. You can build planetary shields, which is one aspect that I haven't tested. The space to ground aspect seems a bit, like, not very fleshed out. There's just the really cool strafing, and then I haven't seen too much. Ideally, you fight them before they get there, obviously. That's where we're at with that. It'll eventually starve if it can't mine resources and all that. Yes, and it won't rebuild nearly as much. Which is a huge deal. That's the way to do it, I think, unless you have the ability to fight a war of attrition. Okay. Here. Random blue foundation equals destroyers. There. We're still hurting for reinforced thrusters, but it's a little better. Interstellar Trade Hub. That goes. Where did I put those thrusters? Oh my god. I'll just handcraft them. Make me more destroyers. I'm gonna need so many more. I look forward to having... Yeah, they haven't rebuilt any ships. I took out so many turrets of the Hive. Yeah, by taking those greens, I need to be the one... Because now I just interrupted the other production. Where you going? Mm-hmm. Well, this is also good to know what the extent of production is, like, for further playthroughs, because I didn't know about the AoE mining thing, like the plane miner or whatever, which is the best thing in the history of ever, so no longer have to fucking, you know. Which is actually the worst. With the mining drills. Ideally, you'd be proliferating, but here we are. I'm trying not to let the Hive rebuild, but I don't think I'm gonna have too many choices. So if I wait too long, I need a critical mass of destroyers to be able to grind it to a pulp. Nope. My hangar's nearly full. That's something. 130. Wait, plane miners allow logistics vessels to pick up? I mean, I have the blueprint set up for everything else, but... I'm going back to space and taking a look. I want to see how many units. It's only got 43. Am I missing something? We're gonna try to do a glide by before the fleets are engaged. Or is that literally just the buildings? Okay, stop replicating thrusters. Have at them, boys. Recall. I just ran through 30 destroyers. Diving out of range. Just disable the fleets. Stop. I think that's the only way to keep them from engaging directly. Alright. Re-enable them. Out of range. Deploy. I keep zooming out too much. Let's see. We can... As we lose them, disable, come around for another pass. Down to 32. How many destroyers do I have left? 46. Son of a bitch. There's a threat at 0.1%. I don't think they like me blowing them to bits. Alright, so I can set it to hold at a certain distance. Let's see. In this case, I'm setting the distance to essentially on top of it. That is going straight into, like, all the turrets. 18. My destroyers are dropping fast. Undeploy. Okay. I have one more pass. They only have 18 units left. Let's see. I don't know if that included the turrets. I might be miscalculating because I think, like, because it's including ships or something. Can't see how many. Neutralize 1,000 dark fog space units. My hangar's draining. I think it's because the turrets are still online. It's just their units have been cut down. But my ships are winning! I'm just running out of power, though. Oh, no. Wait. It says 0 units. Let me disable all but one fleet. I think I can recharge in time. I'm gonna drift closer. Has it been enough? The central core, how much matter is left? I'm trying to... It's not firing at me. Seed node. Lancer port. Production facility. Central core. I don't know if there's any way to actually hover over it. Durability 5600. Alright. Deploy my one fleet, which is hopefully not going to drain my power too much. Undeploy it. I'm gonna take 2 destroyers out. Disable the fleets. They're in action. I don't know how to... Here. Deploy it. What do you mean, disable? Okay, enable. Just a single destroyer. So we can actually look at this. The hive. So what are all these? Where's my ship? Am I out of... No, I still have destroyers. What's wrong with you? Follow me. I don't know where he went. Their construction drones are rebuilding. Is that my destroyer? Why aren't you firing, bro? Maybe I can finally read this. Central core consumes energy and creates seed chips. Disable the fleets. Humpback port. Produce the humpback, a space unit. What are these? Let's see, can I activate my manual weapon? Which, like, the fact it has sound and nothing else does is kind of off-putting, I will say. Anyways, I wanted to target. I'm breaking off pieces. Icarus just going at it. I'm not sure if that's how that works. Because they're shooting... Okay. Looks like this is about equal power drain here. I don't have the... This is just like my built-in laser. Can I target? Yep. I'm trying to cut off this arm of it. Maybe I can hold him hostage and negotiate for materials. Yeah. I guess it is space. Why would it... Wait, what are you firing at now? There's more stuff under it? Oh my god. It's still got like an arm bit. Well, we done it. Okay, stop, stop, stop. I can't handle it. Is it time to unleash the fleets on what's left? Photon receiver. Ah, so these obtain energy. This is building the ships. There are lasers on the outside. Oh, a bridge. Unless the bridge is like a literal bridge kind of thing. Yeah, I think each of these, it's just the skeleton part. Alright. So only on the outside were the turrets. It doesn't look like there were any inner turrets. And my ships took them out first. Seems friendly enough. It wasn't friendly before. Alright. Call in the fleets. Oh, we're completely out of power. I know better than this. Just a single fleet is all I can maintain realistically. With just these fuel rods. Maybe just one ship, but I don't know if they'll rebuild the actual hive itself. It looks like it, though. Why is my ship not cutting him to pieces? Deploy! There's things to shoot! It seems like they target the stuff underneath as well, which is pretty sick. I'm gonna recall that. We're just gonna bring out the single destroyer. Nope, that's 3 destroyers. I said the single destroyer. I don't know what those other 3 are up to right now. I think they were just like warping back. I could go back and recharge and come to finish it off, I think, but... I think that might be the play. Alright. Deploy everyone, real quick. Wait, no, don't deploy everyone. What am I doing? I need the energy. Where's the nearest planet? Do I have enough energy for a warp? We're gonna try it. There's my charger. Okay, we're not bothering with that anymore. One more charge, and then we cut it to pieces, and that'll be it for me. For this here. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Make sure to check out still YouTube's every day, of course. But I do look forward. Probably when I come back, we'll try a, see what little updates there are, maybe some mods, and then do a, like, high aggressive, high difficulty run. I think that'd be a fun project. I was kind of rushing through because I knew I wouldn't have that many days to play as well. But now that I know what the closer end of the tech tree looks like, oh, there's so much potential with this. They nailed it, as always, with Dyson Sphere, but... like, it looks amazing, and there's clearly so much potential. Like, and unlike most developers, I give them the benefit of the doubt. Like, if they say it's step 1, I believe them. Like, they put so much effort into it. Like, I love the fact that it is clearly, like, the Dark Fog, they take resources, they compete with you. There's a clear objective as well, which is very cool. I do wish the indicators didn't show up with the no UI, but still. I'm draining power so fast, but I think we'll get there. Barely, before I run out of power. I think each of their shots is draining power from me. I'm like the core battery. No, there's still health bars. Once the dark fog hive at some point, that indicator disappears is what happens. That's what we found in the other system. This one was more entrenched. No hive? It's gone. You are now free to move about the system. Alright. We'll fill in the last bits of the tree. I think I'll slap the YouTube members on it and then post it as a YouTube community post as well. On the main channel, that is, obviously, but just to get that there as well. But thank you. But Ninja Nunchaku. Thank you, Joe Pro. Thank you, everyone. Asian BR's 62 months. Filled in the vast majority. Are there any subs? You know what? You're here at the very end. Congratulations. Is there anyone who would like to be on the tree? That isn't. We're no longer conserving space. We have plenty of space. Just go ahead, type me in the chat. I see you on YouTube, Sawyery.
New subscriber detected.
Thank you, super awesome sheep.
Sheep is chillin' for 19 months.
It's enough of that shh. Drayson. Eliminator 30. Dates. Dylan 2. Stingy Mark. Destroy. And this will be posted in the tree channel on Discord, and I'll probably, well, you're never going to be able to see it on YouTube. It only allows you to have JPEGs, so this image is over 100 megabytes. So a JPEG ain't going to cover it. Robin123. Ouch, 1996. Mandrew 3183.
New subscriber
Step.
detected.
The hell rank.
Darak is chillin' for
Congrats.
9 months. Is it too late?
The Herrick. Step. Keep exploding pigeon.
This is an alert.
Pew Pewzo just donated
Thank you, Pew
$31.48. Thanks for the entertainment throughout this year. Hope you have a lovely Christmas and New Year break.
Miriam. Your Uncle Crow. Let's see. All right. Uri, Matsura. Ramble 2024. Hugsy 89. Frankenfurter. All right. I think we got it. Thank you to everyone. Solid year. And hopefully, nope, not this dramatic music. This one's fine. But thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope to see you next year. Make sure to keep checking out YouTube main channel for the most part. But I'll be back in a couple weeks streaming in the new year. I look forward to more Dyson Sphere Program, Starcraft, Stormgate, Zero Space, all things I'm very much looking forward to over just the next few months, not even just the next year. So, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope to see you next year. I hope I made 2023 a little bit better. Good luck, have fun. Merry Christmas. And Happy New Year. Thank you for watching. Stay chill.
백슬 이레디가 올라고 소수 병력 희생시켰어. 이레디 자 이렇게 해서 자 가면 뒤쪽으로 빠져. 플레이그 야 플레이그가 한 방입니다. 이제
Strojovnik has gifted 1 subs to viewers.